Alright, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is soon. Market just opened up, folks. Good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Bear with me, not 100% ready yet. Okay. Alright, market looking bearish at the open. Okay. Price actions are below cloud condition, folks. Okay, right now in the morning, bears are active, super active. Okay. Okay. Just a second. Not 100% ready yet. Alright, QQQ bouncing, SPY got a POC, IWM below POC. Alrighty. Okay, already. So but the conditions are at the open market looking bearish here. Okay, that's a rejection. These are the level to keep it in mind today. Bears are here at the morning open. Bears are solid, folks. Okay, look at the bears right now. Wow, this is crazy. Look at the bears right now. QQQQQ also dumping. IWM trying to bounce. Ticks are going. Bears are here, folks. Okay. Look at the bears, look at the volume, look at the MACD. Bears are super strong here, right? Powerful bear candle, bearish candle. Now they're gonna play around. Bears are active at the top. All right, look at the bounce. Bears are here. Still, I'm not 100% ready, but yeah, bears are here. Premiums are jacked up, folks. Okay. I'm not 100% ready yet. Okay. All right, MACD curling up. I'm helping somebody out, okay? So just a second. All right, look at the bearish condition. MACD trying to bounce right here. Okay. We got a POC. Everything is trying to get above the POC now already. So what's cooking on Tesla? Tesla bouncing. Apple is bouncing. Nvidia dumping. Microsoft is going down. So SMC are bouncing. EVGO going down. Intel bouncing. Workday bearish. Rivian bearish. ASTS bullish. Let market create the cycle, folks. Okay, they might flip the VWAP probably because of the dump, but let's see, conditions are still bearish. Well, let's see, it could be anything, course. Okay, could be bearish, bullish, cycle about here. We have POC there. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bullish hammer candle coming now. We are at the VWAP, POC, QQQ bouncing, IWM also bouncing. Just a second. All right, flipping now. So bullish. I was expecting probably could have a rejection here, but look at that now, squeeze pop, and this is bullish squeeze now. Market lifting it up. All right, so bulls are here. Light under the tunnel, bear cycle got over right here, that and lifting it up. All right, so bulls are going. Look at this bullish volume coming. MACD solid bullish MACD. Alrighty, IWM is flying. So SMCI going higher, Apple going higher, Nvidia going, Apple going. Yeah, cyclicals are bouncing, Palantir bouncing too. Already Nokia going down. Alright, bulls are here. Strong bulls, folks. This is not a normal. This is strong bulls coming. Resistance is right there. Already pre-market is previous day high. Pre-market high. I don't chase, but they're looking nice and amazing. Look at the VWAP flipped. They are looking powerful bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Ticks are filling up the gas. This area is a resistance area, folks. Why? Look at this. Now keep it in mind. We need 737 this to flip in order to be strong bullish. Until then, be careful, because that's the previous day high also, and sloping resistance coming. This is very critical zone. But once this flies, it breaks this and test this and bounce. This is a market could strong bullish then. Okay. And look why, because look at the 1, 2, 3, and 2. Today we are fourth day, and what you see the fourth day here is sloping support started building, right? So we are in the part of the wedge here, and this is your linear line. Once the linear line flips, then you can think about it nice and strong bullish. Okay, because of the trend. This is very important trend to watch. This is, just keep it in mind. Let the market maker play the game. All right, bullish. All right, look at the pullback. And look for a bounce somewhere if they could do. Right there. VWAP is there. Not in the trade, man. This is bounce bullish, okay? This is the good entry. Look at the pullback. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of these right now. We are still part of the bull. They're gonna deplete. Keep pulling it back. Oh wow, they are now pulling it back right away. That's not good. VWAP flipping down, folks. Okay, VWAP is now flipping down. Alright, that's not good when VWAP flips. POC right there. Back to POC, below POC, QQQ is pushing lower. Conditions are sideways. Still bulls are here. Man. Now bulls coming. I don't want to chase, folks. Okay, if you get into the POC area, great entry. I'm sure they're gonna play around a little bit, nothing running away. Still bulls are here. Trying to bounce. Look at the volume. Look at the volume, MACD bullish, condition bullish. Bulls are here. Conditions are bullish, volumes are bullish. Still bulls are here. Now that rejection coming, wow. Volumes are here. POC right there. Always look for at least, if you could do 30 delta, if you go below 30, then you need a more candle to print $1. Okay, just to let you know, yeah, risk level is lower when you have a lower delta. Mornings is okay. Even if you pay 20 delta, your risk is less. Today premium just jacked up. POC is still here. QQQ below POC. IWM is holding all the way at the top. Not in the trade. QQQ still pushing lower. IWM is holding strong. SPY pushing lower. Now the volume coming down. There you go, pushing lower. Look at the cloud conditions are now giving up. Okay, bulls trying to give up, and we are at the POC. Sorry. We got a POC now. On IWM, we got the POC. Ticks are pulling it back. Bulls are here. Ticks are going lower and lower. Squeeze coming now. Look at that POC pop. POC right there. IWM QQQ pulling it back. MACD doesn't have the power. Pushing lower. Bull cycle about to get over, and we got a squeeze, folks. Okay. So the juice of the bulls is just wasted here. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Not much more. Now the squeeze here, bulls are here a little bit, but we are at the POC. IWM still holding strong at the we haven't tested POC here, still doing. Market is keep pushing. A lot of bulls here. You see, these bulls are tons of bulls here because they run up and people load and then they go lower. So I'm thinking they're gonna play some dirty game because now bull cycle about to get over, right? And let's see. But there is a squeeze bullish still. Here we go. you see the light, bears are still coming here. MACD has no power. Okay, look like they want to push it lower. Okay, POC there. Let's see what POC gonna play here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Yep, bears are coming. POC right there. Now bear cycle started and they're pushing it lower. Make you bearish and POC right there. All three indexes got POC. Bears are coming, light under the tunnel bearish. POC flipping and we are at the POC right now. They are playing game right now, folks, because we are at the POC. Okay, it could be anything here. Right now we are in the bear cycle. If we were in the bull cycle, that time the bounce was shallow. Now in a bear cycle, and if you see a bounce, could be a shallow bounce. So bear were here and bulls are here and they are in the middle, pushing lower. Look at that. All right, bears are coming now. Light under the tunnel. Bearish, bearish, bearish. All right, WM holding good. Google going lower. Apple going lower. Microsoft going lower. All right, so they basically mega caps are pointing down. That's why you gotta be careful on the long side. Bears are pointing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Condition, I don't like it, sideways. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Still sideways. I was expecting the bounce on the POC, but POC flipped. Look, still market makers are playing game. Bears are here. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze volume bearish. Conditions are sideways. All right. So they trap the bulls. Most likely they want to go to LOD, folks. Okay. Market want to go low. So what they do is they want to break the LOD, folks. Okay, this is what I think. They might not even test the POC probably. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, POC there, VWAP is there. Squeeze pop. QQQ at POC. Okay. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. This is how you print your money, folks. Look at that. Beautiful. Take your money and run. Support breaks. Little greedy, okay. So IWM, they are already in a play right now. You're gonna see that you're gonna have party. Nice. Look at the party time going on. Okay. Okay, I'm happy, folks. I'm out. Oops, sorry. Not to be greedy, that's why. Got the top dollar, but I know that when they break, it's gonna be big time. I got $2, $6,000 I print. the support. When the support breaks, all these bull gonna go banana, and that is the reason. Look at the MACD looking horrible, bearish, right? It's amazing, right? That's the trade. But it takes a little time to understand these people moves, because I was expecting bullish to hear if these people do, and everybody was thinking the same thing. All the technical trader thinking market gonna bounce from the POC, and we have right here. The moment they flip the POC and the squeeze pop here, look at that. And I was thinking that they could create a connecting bridge to bounce, but they did inverse. Okay, they did inverse and trap all the strong bulls, because a lot of retailers, they're looking at the green candle, they think, oh yeah, today the market bullish, and that's how they jump in. And then these people, they break the support, then these people go banana. They do dollar cost average. Okay, that is what they do. And what we did is we wait for the patience for the setup. What are the setup is? We were flip, POC flip, they went down. Okay, then we wait for the bounce, and look at the bounce, beautiful shot at the top. I told you they might not test the POC, because technical trader sometimes they wait to test POC. And I shot it here, and I told you that if we were flips, I'll take a loss. My loss would be $1 from here to here, maybe 60 cents. So I shot it from here to here. I got a $2. All right. Before support, I exit $2 on a bounce from here to here. If I would have held, it would have been $3, but that's okay. All right, but it's a process. It's the thing is process. Like, to make money is not that easy. Like, it's a process market maker do this kind of game. All right, 10-14. Now all the bear has profit, so they're gonna bounce around things. Patience. That's it. Look at the bulls are right now. Now these bulls are thinking it's coming, and these people will be halfway. What are they? Oh yeah, they're using NVIDIA, they're using SMCI. Look at the power. AVGO bouncing. Now things are bouncing. Look at the bulls are coming now. Look at the bulls are, wow. Did not expect that, right? But they are bullish. Wow, 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 wow. Look at the power market has right now. What are they lifting, man? Look at AVGO, all semiconductors are lifting. They are lifting crazy. Look at SMCI going to. Man, market is like, look at this power. Wow, missed the big thing. Big thing. I'm not doing anything. Waiting. Bulls are here. Bulls are still here, nice and bullish. Bullish. IWM looking nice and bullish. Nvidia bullish. Mara looking amazing, man. Mara BBAI look a heavily shorted stock going right now. IONQ going. Bulls are here. All right, now we are at the critical junction and market looking bullish. All right, look at the MACD here. Resistance are strong. All right, so the direction to go higher right here, but they wanted to make sure that everybody get trapped, and that's what they did, and then shoot out, like super fast shoot out. Right, that is the things. I could not capitalize on this one. There was a nice pullback bullish here, but I was doing something else. Okay, bulls are here. Let's see how they validate the top area. Okay, because this area is very critical. Right now bulls are here, volumes are strong here. Look at the volume here. Magnetic pole need back. Look at that. Pullback came right there. Still bulls are here, conditions are bullish. Man. Shallow bounce, but bulls are here. Nice and bullish here if anybody went long. I was just a little greedy to get it a little cheaper. Nice bounce. Sorry. Look at the volume here, bulls are here. Market validating the roof area. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay, all right, folks. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Right now, market is at the bullish. We are at the top. at that. Bounce coming, volumes are bullish. All are trying to bounce. Breaking out for bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume coming now. Look at the volume too. They want to go. Look at the MACD, look at the condition. They all want to go now. IWM pushing. Both indexes going, okay? Remember that. Both. So that's why SPY is also going. Nice and bullish. Look at the IWM is flying. They are lifting cyclicals today. Look at the bulls are right now going amazing bullish. This is all bullish. Now remember we discussed about it that these trend line flip, right? That's bullish now. So they want to go. Today is the bullish day, folks. Okay. So any strong pullback, they'll be spending time up there because they trapped the bear here at the bottom. Look at the 2 cycles, and now they'll be spending time up here. Doesn't mean they'll be creating cycles, but bullish. So wind direction is north. Look at the bulls. Squeeze here, conditions are bullish. Bull cycle about to get over, pulling it back. Negative crossing down. That was a pre-market. Right now bull cycle about to get over, but let's see, squeeze there, conditions are bullish. Look at the market already trying to bounce. Macro is still filling up the gas. Market trying to validate the roof. But you expect small. Okay. We already got one bounce, second bounce. Now if you expect third bounce, we don't know what size would be. Okay, be careful on the third bounce. We'll see. Pushing lower. Shallow bounce. Expect this is your resistance. If you get $1, I already got the dollar. Okay. Shallow bounce. Squeeze there. Nice. Okay, I'm out. I got $1.50, folks. Limit order. $4,500 profit. So look at that, pull back and squeeze pop here, right? Look at that. This is your support. Nice and beautiful bottom bounce. Got a from here to here. I got from here to here $1.50. If I would have held, and if they go, could make more, but it's okay. I'm happy with them. Look at these bulls are strong here. Wind direction is north. Look at the bridge trying to connect. Bulls are here. Some point of time they'll little bounce. Oh. Look at the squeeze here. Bearish still MACD bearish, conditions are strong bullish here, right? So we have mixed signal coming, but yeah, strong bulls are here. Squeeze there, but bull cycle about to get changed. They might connecting the bridge. Let's see, because of the condition. MACD bearish. Still pulling it back. Bounce coming. Nice and strong conditions are bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Shallow bounce, but bulls are strong here still. They might create a diversion or something like that here. Nice and bullish. Look at the bounce. Just a second, I gotta take a call. All right. Market might try to create a diversion here. But that bounce has zero power now. Yeah. Okay. Pullback coming. Shallow pullback. Still bullish here. Nice bearish diversion. Conditions are nice, strong bullish. MACD filling up the gas. That's why they're playing the channel. Bullish, bearish, playing in the channel. Look at that. Nice and lifting. They're not getting a bigger cycle, but yeah, green dead they're doing in the middle. All right. Still bullish here. Because we are in a bear cycle, but market doesn't. MACD just filling up the gas, folks. Okay. And look at continuous MACD going down, down, down. Price is holding up there at the top, and then they will reverse and break out probably. We'll see. That's the thesis. Thesis could be wrong, but we'll see right now. They are not creating cycle. They're just doing green dead compression here. POC pop on SPY now. Okay, let's see the game plan. Look at that, MACD now curling up. Solid, right? Here we go, MACD bouncing. What did I tell you? They want to go higher, right? Look at the conditions now, MACD. Look at the MACD trying to go. Look at those conditions, are powerful. POC is involved, that's why. Bulls are coming. MACD says I want to go higher. I don't chase, but yep, they're looking bullish. And then you could have rejection or something, but bulls are here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Alrighty. IWM got POC. Keep going. Tons of bulls are here, right? Bullish, bullish, bullish. And they are making a strong bullish here right now. Bullish breakout, light under the tunnel coming. Here we go. So this bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. Now they are going. Look at the volume coming too. Bullish breakout. Look at these conditions right here. Okay. So how much market moves so far? 5 handle. Okay. Alrighty. They're gonna play some game here at the top. Bulls are here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are so powerful here. MACD trying to cross. Condition bullish. Volume coming. And only we are at the resistance. They might break out and could create a diversion or something like that. But yes, bulls are here. Conditions are powerful. I don't change at the top, but they are bullish. If it is 2 o'clock, I would have gone long here, but right now it's a morning time, right? Excuse me. Look at the bullish breakout. These conditions are amazing. Look at the MACD was filling up the gas. What did I tell you? They are bullish, right? They want to break out. And look at that. All right. Conditions right here. That's why. Squeeze, lifting it up. MACD cross, volume, everything picture perfect, right? Yeah. Look at those bulls. And you can see all these bulls are here filling up. This is called accumulation here, trying to flip. And that's what they did. Always look for the wind direction. That is the rules, otherwise problem. All right, MACD bullish, volume pushing. Conditions are bullish. You can see nice strong here, right? They break out. Conditions are bullish. Everything is lifting. SMCI going, Tesla going, Microsoft, Amazon going too. Mara going today. Mara. IONQ going too. Yeah, 2 days they dump and 1 day they lift, right? Right now, okay. Then look at the bullish volume going. Nice and bullish. Look at the volume, look at the conditions, nice and bullish. Market broke to the resistance, right? Remember what we discussed about is, folks, that the market is bullish right there because of the major trend line flipped, right? And the probably direction is north. That's why these conditions are not easy, folks. These are bullish, strong bullish. Okay, so if you trying to short the market, be careful because of the wind direction. All right, just to let you know, because then theta decay will be against you as well as the direction also, right? Right, so right now market bullish, you can see right there. I'll be not shorting anything here. I'll be right back. Still wind direction is not. Look at the breakout, pullback, teeny mini pullback. Still bulls are here. Squeeze coming. Now the speed of moving around is too super slow, right? Market is moving on a bicycle. Market trying to showing little pullback. We squeeze there, POC there. Shallow pullback, bulls are still active here. POC is right there. So market created a divergence here. You can see right there, right? From this point to this point is higher. From this point to this point is lower. Bearish divergence, correct? And conditions are strong bullish. So shallow pullback, bounce, shallow pullback, bounce. They are doing as the conditions are still bullish. I have seen market doing 5-5 divergence, and they are bullish. Okay. Expect the bounce from here. Look at that bounce. Green red, green red, green red. The speed of going up or down is super slow. Look at that IWM. See that bounce? Wow, look at that. What did I tell you? Crazy. Super strong bulls. Wow, look at that. Okay, so the people who try to short here, nope, bulls are here. Crazy. Look at the bulls here. Light into the tunnel coming bullish. Look at what are they lifting it up. Nvidia, Microsoft, everything. Super strength market has it because Nvidia earning. The Rivian bouncing back. Yep, everything is bouncing basically. You can see right here, beautiful bullish. Look at the bulls. I was not expecting they're gonna do like this, but yeah, they are doing it. All right, now a lot of people short at the top, and market maker knows what to play the game dirty. It will be so difficult to short and make money because market maker knows how to manage that. Okay. Look at that. Bears are coming. Great. Alright, so they did this one candle. They'll be playing green dead for some time. That's what I'm gonna wait and see what happens. But nice, if anybody shorted here to here, you can get $1.50. Look at the volume here. Market is bullish. Pull back. Still bulls are here. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. They'll be doing ping pong here. That's what I'm waiting. Overall conditions are bullish, but they will be doing like this: green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, like this for quite a bit of time. So bulls and bear burn out the theta decay. Trump tweet about it that we are in the final stage of negotiation with Iran. Okay. Final stage. Final stage to what? To fire the missile? Final stage. Oh wow. Right, to green. Still volumes are bullish. Look at here, volume. Bulls are here. Remember the target we put it in the morning time, 741. We hit that right there. And this is the resistance we break through, and right here. A lot of bulls. Today could have been super happy, no? Bulls are happy. That's why I told you wind direction is south. No, I'm sorry, wind direction is north. So always look for the direction to trade, particularly morning time, because market maker has a plenty of time to play around and burn your theta decay. Look at these conditions, are strong bullish here. See that, 2 green, 2 red, and now again green. green red cycle doing, so we're gonna wait. MACD giving up, conditions giving up. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD pulling back right there, slowly and steady. Okay, bull cycle about to get over. And look at the MACD here, bearish. They want to push it a little lower. I was not expecting they'll be doing little like this, but yes, they are doing it now. MACD is still bearish. Look at the volume here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are coming here. Yeah. Excuse me. Bears are coming. Conditions are big. POC right there. Bears are pushing. Bulls are giving up here. MACD is still bearish. Bear cycle started. Volumes are here. Ticks are bouncing. Still bearish. Look at the volume. Keep eyes on volume. Okay, folks. Condition also giving up. But you never know. Let's see right now. POC there too. Look at the MACD here and volume bearish condition giving up to. Man, these are man, they already started going. Condition is not looking good. Still bears are here trying. MACD bearish. QQQ bouncing. Still volume bearish, MACD bearish, condition bearish. IWM bouncing, QQQ giving up. Oh, squeeze popping now. No momentum, man. Look at the volume here. Bounce has no power much. Squeeze lifting it up. Man, they are started going. condition is not good, but still playing. Teeny mini. Look at this condition now, still turning bullish. Bear cycle has no power. Everything is shallow. See, what did I tell you? There'll be this candle size, they'll be playing back and forth, small, 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 and that's what they're doing, right? A lot of bear gonna lose money because they short, and these people would bounce. If you play by the cycle, yeah, it's good. Look at the bulls, look at the MACD trying to cross. Bullish. It didn't test the POC here and bounce, but teeny mini. Keep going higher. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Slow and steady, pull back, bounce, they'll be doing green dead. Bulls are here folks still, okay? Look at that, slowly going. Look at the volume now coming. You see that MACD bullish. Sideways, you can see no momentum here still, but nice and bullish. Look at the volume, slowly and steady going. Got the bounce, slow and steady, bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Nice and bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Sometimes they break the upwards, and all these bear they're gonna wash them out. Okay, just to give you an idea, they do those kind of things too. I'm just giving you early. Volumes are building up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, continue bullish, bullish, bullish. See red, green, red, green, red, green. Look at these bulls are going. Still waiting. Excuse me. Ticks are pulling it back. Bull cycle about to get over, but still bulls are here. Okay. They might create diversion also and go lower because of the resistance. I think still conditions are bullish. Let's see what kind of pullback would be. IWM got POC there. Maybe crossing down here now. So there is a pullback probably. IWM is bouncing. Here we go, pullback coming now. Wow, look at that pullback. Pullback, still waiting, okay? Because that powerful flush, something is brewing, okay? Creating divergence, MACD cross here, look at the volume coming here, conditions are bullish. That's why they do this kind of activity. Bull cycle about to get over. They're filling up the gas, look at that. And they're going. Bull cycle about to get over, conditions are there. Oh, squeeze pop just now. Okay. Cycle about to get over, okay? Look at that, look at the cycle. And squeeze pop. Pushing lower. MACD bearish, volume bearish. You can keep eyes on MACD and volume here. All right, they want to push more a little more because of the MACD and volume. As long as the volume you see. Okay. Still waiting. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still bears are pushing, squeeze are there. I don't like this, like, slow moving and this is not what I like. I like where the momentum builds when market traps something. Okay. If you want to avoid, you can avoid. Still bulls are here. They're trying to create a bearish divergence here. Anything they do is to shallow. Everything is shallow. So you can't even print $1. Hope you understand. That's why I'm not chasing. Yeah. The moves are, you don't even see $1 here, okay? Unless they move from here to here big, then you can easily get $1. but right now their process is green red, green red. Squeeze under the tunnel, bearish, bears are here. Bounce coming. Look at the volume coming bearish here still. Sorry, I'm doing something else. Look at the bounce coming. Now finally they're going. There is nothing, no range. You follow? The range is not good enough. Well, rejection coming. They're doing green dead, green dead, green dead. Bulls and bear both cannot make money. Okay, that's what they're doing. You can see green red, green red. I was thinking they could go higher, but bull doesn't have the power now because of the condition giving up. Okay, look at the squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, playing game. One second. Conditions are giving up. It could be anything. Making a little bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Remember that this big candle, they did not even cross any range. Right now, a lot of bears are coming. You follow? There's a lot of bears are buying the put, and these people probably they're gonna trap all these bears joining. That's the thesis, folks. It could be wrong, and they could go lower also. Okay, this is just the thesis. I'll trade by whatever I see right now. This is the one big candle they are playing right now, bulls and bear. All right, slowly pushing. They're right now attracting a lot of bears. Look at these red, and then bounce. If they go, we miss. Qualcomm bullish. And look at the Rivian. Okay. Nothing. Sideway, folks. Okay, I'll be right back. You see that speed of going down is super slow, and then eventually they could go if they want to go. Still MACD bearish, skill squeeze bearish, bears are here now. Support is here, they're making you bearish. Trust me, man, I'm telling you, these people are bearish, and then they would trap. That's what I'm thinking. Look at that. Man. There's too many things going on right now in mind. Now we are at the support want to break, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Got a FOMO going. Bears are here. Look at the MACD, when the support breaks, condition also bearish, POC right there. Bears are here. Support here. POC right there. Condition bearish. Still bears are here, okay. If they have a decent bounce, then it's good. Look at the big red candle. Now they're trying to bounce. Volumes are there. Bears are coming here, but we got the POC. Q. Still bears are here. Look at the MACD. They want to go lower. POC there though. They want to go to VWAP. POC there. All right, bearish. POC. Man, POC here. Gotta be watch out. Look like tempting, huh, folks? It's looking like tempting, right? Everything but POC there. Ticks are bouncing. Most likely they want to flush it lower. Look at the volume here too. We are at the POC. Bears are coming. All right, these look like bearish, huh? POC here. I got a FOMO going, folks, okay, because of the POC. Look bearish, but POC there. And that is what is causing. All right, it's okay. MACD, look at the bearish here. Volumes are there. Pushing lower. Just in case, folks, okay, these people are very smart to trap. They make you bearish, and then they reverse also. Just giving you early heads up. When the conditions are because of POC there, that's why I say watch out. Bears are here, still bearish. Volume, MACD, conditions are bearish. Now there are two things, could be everybody looking at the VWAP and we are at the POC. Okay, so let's see the agenda. There's an event going on right now. All right, look at the volume still pushing lower. MACD bearish, look like they want to flip it. They want to go lower. Man, Q is going crazy. All right, they want to dump, I think. Volume coming too. Bearish. POC price actions are below POC now. Yes. Wow, look at the bears are coming, huh? Bears are coming. Whenever POC involved it's a drama, huh? And so much FOMO going on, but that's okay. Patience is the key. Look at that. POC right there. Look at these volumes here, strong. That's the only thing. They're bearish. But green, red, green, red, green, red. So in a put you cannot make money unless market make a move. Otherwise it could be part of a trap. You don't know how much I'm controlling right now. And emotionally blackmailing me. These candles are. Look at those volume. Right, WMQQQ, everything is bouncing already. I think they're bouncing. MACD cross. We are still in the bear cycle here. Conditions are bearish. So if it's a shallow bounce, let's see what kind of bounce they could give you. I'm sure they're gonna create a 1 or 2 cycle, okay folks, 1 or 2 cycles because of the conditions. Maybe filling up the gas. Still POC here. Yeah, filling up the gas. Rejection. Yeah. Right away rejection. Yeah, they're not creating any range, folks. Okay, it's only 2 candle, 1 2 1 2 1 2, and then theta. Look at that reversal. Excuse me. I don't like now. Conditions are bearish. Still bears are here. They are pushing lower. Green, red, green, red. Yeah, man, still bearish here. Condition is still bearish. Bears are coming. They were filling up the gas, folks. Okay, bears are coming. MACD hugging and kissing. No squeeze, nothing. And we are at the POC. Bears are bears, bears, bear. Look at how many bears here. Tons of bears. POC still involved. Still bearish guys here, man. Bears are still here. POC. Okay. I'm out, folks. Took a loss. Probably they want to go more lower. That's okay. That's part of the game. Not to make money. $3,000 loss. Still market at the same spot, but you can't do anything on it. I'm waiting for the cycle to finish. We will see. Right now, still bears are here. Continue. But POC is still playing. Conditions are bearish. Bearish squeeze coming too. Man, look at that. I was in a call, right? Remember? It's okay, man. This is the life. And I knew these people are right now bullish. Okay, look at the bulls are coming in now. Look at that. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD right now. They want to go on trap. Everything is going. Ticks are pulling it back. Conditions are bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are still here. Sorry, I was texting to somebody. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish. Bulls are here. Condition is bearish. POC is IWM POC. Bulls are here. Ticks are going. Dirty game right now. Look at the volume coming. Man, I'm super late. Okay, bulls are coming. Tapping the bears. I was trying to do limit order, it didn't work. They bounce. Okay, bulls are here. They want to go higher. Now they will go probably, okay folks? Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. I'm waiting for cycle if they could create something. Some pullback. If try to play by the candle is dangerous, but bullish. Man, look at that. Late entries are devastating. MACD volume conditions both are bullish. This is These people want to go higher. IWM got POC. Chasing is not good. Conditions are still bearish. Look at that. Look at the trap. Wow, look at that rejection. I think they could go to VWAP or what? But this is POC right there. IWM QQQ. They're just swinging back and forth, folks. Okay, it's creating an unusual not in the trade. Conditions are bearish. Look at this green dead, green dead, green dead. Look at these. Sorry. I was thinking they probably go little. Now the POC there. Everywhere is POC, folks. Okay. Apple looking bullish. Conditions are not the great, right? Bulls are here. Just a second. Still bulls are here. Green dead. Conditions are look at that now. MACD oscillator 0. Still conditions are bearish. Bull cycle about to give up. POC there. Now bull cycle to get over. Don't like, okay? This condition is also bears are coming now. Bulls are giving up, but the POC support there. That's why we cannot even short. But you never know the game plan, folks. Okay. Everything is at POC now. Bull, QQQ, SPY, IW, all are at POC. Okay. And time is half day is over. Bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze bullish. Just a second, let me take a call. Sorry. Bears are coming, but POC there, right? They're gonna make you bullish, bearish. All three indexes got POC, folks. Okay, major, and that is what a worry I have. They are looking great. Look at the bears around, right? Maybe bearish right here, and look at the bounce coming, right? Why? Because of POC. That is the reason. Not trading right now. Everywhere POC, making you bullish and bearish. QQQ bouncing, SPY bouncing. Alrighty, look at the bounce coming. IW got POC, and MACD still bullish here. POC. Look at the squeeze here. Bearish condition, bearish, and bulls are trying to lift because of POC. Right. Sorry, squeeze over here. Okay, man, this is literally so much going on, right? Look at the bulls are building up here though, and that's, if you see these major trend line flipping, folks, they can fly. All right, that is the long side, but the condition is still bearish. POC is still pushing up, and they want you to keep doing guesswork. The condition is not right. POC can control everything. All right, IWM wants to go higher. Look like bull wants to go. Resistance is here. Condition is, man, when they are here. Wow. Pullback coming. Okay. POC keep doing the both. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. See how many trips they made? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, this wedge created, and POC is guarding. This support is strong. Okay, POC, QQQ. MACD is sitting at the top and market little pullback. POC. While going down doesn't have the power. We'll see, okay. Bears are giving up here. POC he node here. Look at that. When they do green dead, difficult to do anything. Look at the bears are giving up here. POC there. Man, market is playing game. QQQ POC. Is that today FOMC, folks? FOMC minute? If that is the case, then it is a different story. Oh, okay. Then 2 o'clock, you might see a candle. That's what market waiting for, 2 o'clock. Compression. Or that's why they keep it at all three indexes POC. Making it bullish and bearish. Look at the MACD now. Bearish. Squeeze coming. The way these bulls and bear cannot make money, okay? You can only see 20, 10, 20, 30, 50%, 50 cents, and then reverse. Okay. All right, then leave it alone, folks, I guess, because of until 2 o'clock, they're going to keep doing that things. I don't see money here. I'll be right back. they just keep doing sideways. As long as you can go up and down, but excuse me, range is smaller, so you got to go reverse psychology. Dollar packs. Bulls are coming, ticks are pulling it back. Look at the volume going, and then they trap. Look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. MACD bullish. Yeah, bulls are coming. Look at the wick above the body came just now, and now they are trying to bounce. Reverse psychology, but right now wind direction is north. MACD squeeze, volume, everything looking bullish. Squeeze bullish. Sideways condition, you can see green red condition also, so don't expect too much. Don't chase at the top, don't chase at the bottom. Okay, reverse psychology. I'll wait, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything. I was excited, but then FOMC at 2 o'clock, so I think market just want to compress. That's why POC lining up, guarding the market. Okay, so we'll wait. If anything setup comes in, you'll see. Just a second. Hey Josh, how do you figure out it is pullback, retrace versus reversal? So when POC is involved, particularly in market is just compressing bulls and bear, right? Then it's a reverse psychology applies, right? Then market is in one direction, right? Say like this, then pullback retracement, like that. Then is test retest, okay? Because conditions are diagonally going upward. When you see conditions are green dead, you gotta be careful because you never know. You look like bullish, everything looking, and then reverse kaboom, and it'll be super tight range. So reverse psychology works, dollar cost average works, but dollar cost average doesn't work here, going up, and people do short the market, and then they do dollar cost average, and market bounce again. They keep losing money more and more. So somebody was asking me, Josh, my biggest mistake is DCA. I said, what is the solution for DCA? If you're listening, DCA is dangerous, yeah. But again, it's a good also, and it's a bad also. It's up to, DCA good if you're trading stock, but if DCA bad, if you're trading options, zero DT is dangerous. But it's also, you can print crazy amount of money if market is doing sideways, right? When market does sideways, DCA is great. That's why you need a discipline. You need a lot more deep dive in knowledge. You need experience. You need a lot more experience, lot more education, right? When you have a lot more knowledge, then you can come over your emotion, because emotion plays the biggest role. Our enemy is our emotion, our mental thinking, and we get carried away. That is where we are losing money. The maximum money we lose because of our emotion. And that emotion, to control, you need more knowledge, more education. The more you date, right, the more you get knowledge, then you will understand. Otherwise your FOMO will kick in, your emotion will kick in. Yeah, and that's what it plays the role. That's why you create an outer discipline, that hey, I'm not gonna do this, I'm not gonna do that. If that happens, I'm not gonna do this, right? Something like that. So that way your discipline is okay. If you miss, is okay. If you could have, would have, should have, if you would have done the dollar cost average, you could make money. But hey, discipline, it can save you not doing certain things, right? All those things. So that's why you need to avoid certain things and just do certain things where you think safeties are, right? If you miss, it's okay, right? But dollar cost average looks good, right? It looks good, but then it also devastating. So, and why? Because most of the time fear plays the role. Fear plays the biggest role, because when you have 20% profit, you take your profit and run, right? And then your loss, you end up holding 100% loss. Go and take a look ask anybody. They take 100% loss, 80%, like that. But profit, they take 20%. And when it is loss, they keep holding. And then do dollar cost average, keep losing more and more, right? And that is what market maker loves it. Many people don't understand psychology, how psychology system is well designed based on human psychology. System is designed, because of our psychology, the way the psychology works, right? But if you look at the other side of the coin, your loss could be maximum 100% loss, right? If you put a $10,000, your $10,000 is the maximum loss. Means percentage is 100%. But when you make money, how come you make 1,000% profit? How come you make 500% profit? But you're losing only 100%. But still everybody is losing more money than they're making, right? And that is what is all about. The game is all about, So you got to understand this system, how system plays with your emotion. That's why you need to discipline. Hey, I'm not gonna do this. Happy with the dollar, happy with this. I'm not gonna do that, like that. So if anything happens, it's okay. Look at the bulls here. Look at the MACD volume condition. Wind direction is north, right? That's why they are keep lifting. Volume there. MACD bullish. Look at that. Finally, they are going into the north direction. But look at the moves. 2 candle move and red. Look at the bulls. Bulls are here. Movement. Look at the squeeze pop. Look at the volume here still. Now bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Just a second. Look at the bulls. Volume conditions look like they want to go higher. Not gonna chase, folks. Okay. Then the risk level increases. Just a second. Sorry. I got my lunch, folks. All right, let me finish before 2 o'clock. Okay. All right. Give me 10 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna mute, folks. Give me 10 minutes. So here you can see squeeze bullish, volumes are there, conditions are bullish, shallow pullback, bounce, most likely. And by the time we'll see. So give me 10 minutes to finish. Okay. Sorry about that. I had a Samsung technician came for the repair here for the refrigerator. That's why. Okay, market is, look at the sloping support here. Bulls are here. Condition now turning bullish. All right, look at the bears. Wow, look at the market now. 2 o'clock, big red candle pop. What do you think? Teeny mini red candle pop just now. Okay, bears are coming. Hold on a second, okay, folks. Be careful. POC right there, man. They want to control, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna take a trade because of POC everywhere. Okay, they do not want to go down, but condition here turning bearish. Bulls are here. Teeny mini candle. They are bullish here still. Look at the bulls are here. Okay. I don't like anything here. POC. All right. Bulls are giving up here. MACD is not doing anything. All right. Nothing interesting. Sloping support is intact. Bulls are here. That's what I would say. Bulls are here. And look at the condition giving up. MACD turn across. Squeeze coming. Cycle about to change. POC is controlling right there. No changes. Some point of time they will go and test this. I don't know, maybe 230 or 240, something like that. Look at the bulls are trying, pushing up. POC there. Bull conditions are giving up. Look at the MACD here, volume coming, bulls are trying. Bulls are going. Bear cycle about to get over. POC there. Look at this 6 candle green, but it has no power. MACD bullish, squeeze there. Changing the color of the candle 5 times in 60 seconds. Look at IWM pulling back. Patience. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. MACD bullish. They want you to hold the trade, and then if that goes that direction, because movements are not that right. I don't like. CPOC is playing. Look at QQQ looking bullish, but candle that teeny mini, nothing. I'm telling you, stay away. If any unusual activity happens and you are in the trade, then you print. Otherwise, there is no such momentum here. Look at here, bullish, condition bearish, POC there, playing dirty game. There is no move. Look at this. Stay away, folks, okay? Your excitement is not gonna give you result. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bullish, POC is there. Bulls are here, right? Look at the bulls are here. Negative bullish. Already, finally they're shooting up. All right, we are right there at the top area. Market want to go. Bulls are here. Negative bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. Squeeze bullish, condition is bearish. When market does a bigger cycle, like decent cycle over here, what see the teeny mini bounce, pull back, right? So in that case, you can make money because of the theta decay. All right, that's why I'm and POC is involved. Look at how tight range is, right? That's why. Look at the squeeze bullish, and they got a rejection right there. Bulls are still here though. Rejection. There are tons of bulls at the top since morning. Okay, remember that part also. If their agenda is to look at the bulls are here, and now the time is 2 o'clock. Still squeeze, volume, conditions, bullish. POC. Okay, just a second, folks. I'll be right back. Sorry, man, still stuck at the POC. And it's not only SPY, okay folks, everywhere QQQ, SPY and IWM. Wow, man, he's almost 2/3. No trade. Look at this. Market, test your patience. See, green, red, green in super tight. So you don't see at all. Trend is right here. Follow the trend right here. Look at this market, keep doing cycle back and forth. Trend is your friend. As long as this trend line is intact, they are bullish, right? But in between, super high. That's what market is keep moving around. Conditions are not looking anything favorable, and POC guarding here. Either could be bullish, it could be a support, could be resistance. All right, we'll see. Patience is the key. Look at here, look, squeeze bullish, conditions of basura, no good. Look at IWM stand tall, still looking nice. Q. Look at the ticks are going lower. Oh wow, Q going. SPY, Q, IWM all are trying to go. POC there. I'm sure they're gonna create a like cycle. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Bulls are giving up. POC involved. They're gonna make a 5-minute cycle bullish and then 5-minute bearish. You won't be able to even see a dollar premium. That's how things are. See, teeny mini candle, green, red. POC is still there. It's okay. Let them finish the drama. All three indexes POC. Look at the condition, folks. Okay, it could go either direction. They could do anything. But the time is telling me mostly a lot of retailers must be thinking market gonna dump, right? And these people could start like that also and then trap. You know, because time is telling me something is there. We need to find out their momentum. Look at that, one red candle and immediately bounce, right? Because of POC. Bears are coming now. Wow, yeah, bears are coming, look like, huh? Okay. Lie down the tunnel coming bearish. You see there, so sloping support, remember, look at this pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce. And POC is the one who gonna do drama. Look at the squeeze here, bearish condition is this teeny mini moves. Bear trying, right? Same thing, going long also, going south now. Okay. Many people entered their position. And then they do change. Look at this tight range. I don't like the condition, folks, okay? And POC. Normally when POC is involved, there is a money there. How? But if they swing back and forth, decent size they swing, then there's a money. But if they play like this, it's better not to do anything. You want them to go create a decent cycle like this, then yes. Look at the side. Down, up. One candle red and 3 candle green. Look at the squeeze bearish here too. Thing doesn't look favorable yet. Look at that bounce coming now, making it bearish and then bounce coming, right? Do you see that? Because of POC, all these games they do because of POC. Okay, same thing, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Bullish. Squeeze here. Same thing when they did the red candle, everybody get excited. Same thing now, green candle. So all these bears going banana and teeny mini cycle. Time is 2:30. squeeze bearish, and price actions of POC. Bulls are here. What a bounce coming now. Bulls are coming. MACD bullish. Resistance are very nearby. Bulls are coming. MACD squeeze. Look at these bulls. That's that's why it's called POC splaying. Look at these bears and look at the bounce. Q. This is your support right here. As long as this support is intact, bulls are here. You can see conditions are sideways. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the MACD, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that. Bulls are here. MACD bullish, squeeze, volume bullish. QQQPOC still pushing higher. 2:35 time is. Look at the conditions here. Now they look at the rejection, right? It's a squeeze, volume bullish. Still bullish. You can see MACD. Bulls are here. Most likely they would go higher today, okay folks, because of the major trend line we broke right here. So bulls are here. If you want to be short side, you want this line to break, then we can think about it. Until then, it will be part of the cycle right here, this channel. That's the reason I don't like this kind of trade, folks. Condition bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. It will be daunting task to make a dollar. And POC right in the middle. Bulls are coming now. Here we go. Wow, yep, they want to go higher. Now resistance is here, folks. Okay, I agree. But there is somewhere need to take a risk. Look at the conditions. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish. We are at the resistance and they are going. Nice. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Be happy wherever. And then rejection come probably. Couldn't get out of it. Now they're gonna play some game. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Right there, nice. Alrighty, finally they're going, folks. Nice, nice, nice. Look at the MACD. I got $1 profit right now. Okay, I'm out. I'm happy, folks. I know they're looking nice and bullish, but it's okay. I got $1. Dollar is $1.10. $3,000 profit. Oh, look at that rejection. Still bulls are here, but it just, the range is super tight. The resistance and the range is very small. Pullback bullish. Look at these tons of bulls are here, right? So pull back to how far they could pull back. Oh wow, okay, sorry, I had a, okay. I'm not in the trade waiting. Still bears are here. POC right here. See how they validate the POC, folks, okay? Sometimes they break, sometimes they, test and bounce, okay? That's why we need to validation. It's not running, not rushing. Conditions are bullish. Conditions are right here. Bulls are here. You squeeze pop, probably bulls will be here. Oh wow, look at that. That was the fast. They're trying to break the POC. Wow, whom to trust, man? There is something is brewing in the back, folks. Okay, bears are here. Okay. POC still playing. Pull back, bounce. Bull cycle about to get over. Still conditions are bullish. Bears POC there. The lead came here. Okay, so be careful around here to here. MACD bearish, volume there, condition is the only bullish. POC there, ticks are bouncing. Q. Everywhere is POC. Excuse me. POC. Ticks are bouncing. Yeah. And bulls are like, look at this bear here, still trying to bounce because of the condition. POC there, ticks are bouncing. Yeah. Solid bearish MACD and bounce. Q. IWM still bullish. IWM still. All three indexes got POC. Time is 3 o'clock. South side is dangerous, huh? It's man, playing candle by candle, but still, come on, man. Target area is not that far. To make $1 is a daunting task, folks. Okay, that's how difficult it is. Of $1. These moves are two green, one red, green, red, teeny mini. IWM has zero weakness. Come on. Some reason don't like it, man. Support there. Come on. I know you could do it. Beautiful. Look at this condition here. Look at the bear cycle, volume bearish, but many more green candle than the red candle here, right? In this bear cycle, because of POC. MACD calling up. Look at these volumes are bearish and they're still lifting, okay? Yeah. Market is at the same place. Lost. From here to here, theta decay is 50 cents. Look at the volume. Still price action, MACD keep lifting because of POC. Condition bearish, volume there, but look at the MACD crawling up. Green, red, POC time is 2:55. Bulls are solid market. Yep. Now the bear cycle about to get over soon. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at the green, red. Ticks are positive. IWM is bearish. SPY, SPY, SPY. Ticks are positive. Look at the squeeze pop now. Well, bulls are here. QQQ IWM pushing lower. QQQ is still POC. Ticks are pushing. See, now do you see that why it's so difficult to make money today? That's why it's been 3 hours. Market still. Condition is green, red, green, red, green, red. Squeeze coming now. This is your support. You see that? Just spent 15 minutes. Now the IWM bouncing, keep going. They doing this one candle and then 15 minutes using that candle length, green, red, green, red, green, red. So nobody make money, okay? That is what they've been doing. Same thing here on this red candle. They spend 10 minutes. And POC managing the range. So by the time they come back here, for example, you're not gonna see a profit. Look at the IWM is bouncing now. Bulls are here. Look at the bulls squeeze right here. Yeah, now they want to go higher. Here we go. Ticks are bouncing, IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Condition based. So bear cycle had no power, look at that. And now the bull squeeze there. Bullish. Bullish, huh? Seriously. It's bullish. Yeah, but one candle. Crazy. Light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Now bull cycle starting. Condition is also bullish. You're gonna lose. This trade is going banana now. Okay. I'm out. I took a loss, $2 loss, $1.90. $6,000. Now let me explain you so you can understand what market did here. Look at the bear cycle, beautiful. They dumped it, bounced, shorted right here, and then they went down. Didn't book the profit because I was thinking here, and then they bounce in a bear cycle. Look at the volume, bearish, MACD bearish for 10 minutes. Green dead, green dead, green dead. They came here. I could not see a dollar. I could see only 80 cents here, and then again bounce. So you can see, and then the bear cycle got over because of POC. So everything bearish, condition was bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, but POC took it up. All right, that's how we lose the trade sometimes. So after 3 hours, folks, I didn't take the trade, and I took the one trade. I thought all the bulls are here. They trapped the bulls, came down, bounce, shorted. I thought they could go lower more, and still took it up. That's how difficult it is today. Now if they go lower, you're not gonna see money. Still hanging in the same. Look at that dump. POC there, ticks are going. Because when you stay in the trade is the theta decay against you plus the direction against you. Okay, that is what happens when you stay in the trade. $15 if you stay in the trade, that means you're giving $1 of your premium with direction change, opposite direction. So 15 minutes airtime is 50 cents. 15 minutes airtime is 50 cent cost you on your premium. Right. Teeny mini. If they keep doing like this, it's pointless, folks. Okay, pointless. Look at this move. 307,415. Okay, so right here. Yeah, closing possibilities are there, but hey, that's the guesswork. Time is 307 because look, the green red. This is not like a, they keep trapping the bulls and bear and killing by the time. So I'm expecting if they could do here, but look at the coming last 2 hours cycle is, they should come here. But the way the momentum is, you never know. And mostly end of the day, sometimes they bounce and trap all the bear. But right now these are bulls here. Look at this bounce, bulls. When I don't take the trade and when I become Winnie baby, that's the time to avoid. I tried the trade after 3 hours and end up giving $6,000. Because time decay. Time is 3:08. That's why I told you. Still sideways, bearish, squeeze bullish. Bears are coming. Tighter range, reverse psychology. Now the time has only 40 minutes left, market to close. You see, look the range, and in between green red. Look at the range in between green red. So nobody make money. And this is nothing. Look at the tight, and POC right there in the middle. QQQ, IWM, POC, theta decay. I'll be right back. Okay. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. As long as POC there, folks, just leave it alone. Just a second. Sorry. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze bullish condition that doesn't have the power, but they are lifting it up. Time is 3:14. QQQQ bouncing. IWM going lower. POC is still playing. Look at this. Every time bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, but they keep bouncing. Okay, so bulls are active here. Mostly at the top, bears trying to short. That's why they keep lifting every cycle. Keep lifting. Right, that's what I see. Look at the IWM going lower and lower. QQQ going higher. So DJ is mixing up right now. I took 5 trade today, 2 red, 3 green. Now the lotto time would be more riskier. Lotos are riskier, right? How quickly you get in, how quickly you get out. Look at the bounce are coming. Kick IW bouncing. Squeeze volume condition bullish. Got your payment. Squeeze bullish. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, trying to go. Look at now condition and everything looking nice and bullish. Finally they want to go. When we chase, folks, okay, remember the risk level higher if they reverse, and that's what they do. Okay, so then you miss, because sometimes you miss. Condition is turning bullish. Look like breaking out now. Time is 3:19. POC involved. So when you see a bigger cycle and they do breakout, it's easier to play. Teeny mini cycle, that means chances are higher that they can reject. Look at these pullback and bullish. Green dead, squeeze bullish. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD bulls are here. Ticks are filling up the gas, they want to go higher. They don't have much time left. Bulls are coming. Look at the volume, conditions, everything looking bullish. Wow, look at the MACD now looking bullish. Okay, they want to go. Look at the MACD. The problem is if I go now, and then if one or one and a half candle and rejection comes, then could be trouble. But right now looking nice and bullish. Okay, and that's why I'm not going, because you might see 50-60 cents and reverse. I could be in danger. So it's okay. If they want to go, let it go. Now do you see that? I don't see money right now, folks, okay, but they are bullish. Finally they want to go, and everybody is getting trapped here. Look like bearish. All the bears, volume coming. Look at how they are going. Red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green, right? Your premium not gonna move unless markets stack the candles. Okay, right now look at the MACD. Bulls are here. Candles are stacking. Yep, look at the bulls. Yep, finally going. Ticks are going too. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Oh, they're trapping the bulls. Bullish engulfing candle coming. 1 second. Already, conditions are bullish. Rejection coming now. Right, bears are coming. Conditions are bullish. In these conditions, how can I short? Just giving you an idea. Volumes are here bullish. Green dead going on. MACD little bearish. Okay. Look, see volume popping too. Alright, just to let you know. Nothing, all bears are coming. But this is what bullish, this is bullish. Bullish condition, bullish. What did I tell you? That most likely they will go higher today, because you see this right here, they did this and bulls are here, so the bullish cycle, that's why they want to higher. Mostly at the end of the day, everybody want to short the market, because market never took a U-turn, never swing today. That's why people normally buy a put and they keep doing dollar cost average. And I'll be not surprised. Every people do dollar cost average. Today is the day. A lot of people blow up their account because they don't know how to trade. Because they know only technicals. That's why they lose. Yes, knowing technical is also dangerous. You have to apply the thesis with it. Sometimes technical gives you good amount of money. Sometimes thesis give you good amount of money, right? Sometimes if you are contrarian, you can make a good amount of money. But imagine if you're versatile to everything, then you can save at least. That is what I like. Look at this. Bulls are here, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, bull. Alright. The market is doing compression at the top. Market bullish, squeeze coming, conditions are bullish. Look at the IWM is going higher and higher. IWM ticks are going higher too. Bulls are going. In this condition, cannot even short. MACD has no power. These people pulling back. Yeah. MACD says I'm back. MACD doesn't have the power, but the squeeze there, condition there, bullish. Yeah, man. Alrighty. Look at the squeeze. Bullish. They're doing green dead. Green dead, bulls and bear both cannot make money. Squeeze bullish. The premium not gonna move much unless you see a big candle. Alright, breaking out, squeeze coming, bulls are here. Look at the volume. If you look at here, looking nice, right? Look at the bulls are everything, squeeze, volume, condition, but MACD is playing little game, green dead, green dead, green dead. Right, so you don't see money. Okay. Green dead, green dead, green. 334. Market is at the top. This is all bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are here. Teeny mini, going. Some point of time they will shoot out. That's what I think. You just need to hold the trade. Yeah, because of the squeeze. There we go. Bulls are going. Squeeze coming. Volume coming. MACD cross. Squeeze light and everything trying to bounce. Time is 3:35. MACD cross here too. Risk I took, okay, folks, just to let you know. Wow, look at that. That is it. I got $1. Be happy wherever they give you money, okay? Nice. Look at that. Boom. Okay, I'm out. That is it. Got the top dollar now. $2. $6,000 printed. You can see nice squeeze pop in, right? MACD was bullish, condition was bullish, and then we got the 2 candle, boom, got $2 out of it. All right, that's about it, folks. Let's see if they're gonna trap any bulls. Right now still bulls are active, and they didn't even go and test their HOD yet. They are bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Every pullback, bulls are active. Wow, look at that. They want to go still. They want to go. Market is keep going. IWM going. Ticks up, pulling it back. Squeeze volume. IWM is going bullish, and they want to go. Still bulls are here. So what are they lifting right now? Nvidia earning is today, right? Yep, after market close, Nvidia earning. Look at that. bullish. If anybody, that's why, remember what did I tell you folks, that probably they will go here, we draw the line, and eventually they went here. Look at that. Okay, look at the volume here, still bullish, MACD bullish. Conditions are bullish. Look at the volume. Keep eyes on volume. Weak about the body coming in, but volumes are there. IWM is going bearish. Conditions are bullish. Time is 3:42. Bulls are here. Be careful now, but conditions are still bullish, volume is still bullish. MACD is still bearish. Still bulls are here though, okay? Still bulls are here. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish. Volume and condition, both bulls are here. Then MACD says I want to pull back a little bit. Okay. This is the support, folks. Okay, so if you're shorting here, be careful. Look at the volumes are still there. Teeny mini. Still, as long as volume and condition there, if you see a pullback, small pullback, okay? Look at the bounce. Look at the volume coming too. That's the bullish. Still volume bullish. MACD cross now. Everything is super tight range, okay, folks? Nice. And then they bounce. By the time you see the money, you don't get. Look at the squeeze pop right there. Squeeze pop right here, folks. Okay, bulls are here on the condition of bullish. Not easy to short. Yeah. You got screwed up. Look at the squeeze pop right away. Bouncing. Even condition trying to give up. I was trying to make a buck on this candle, but it was too late. MACD bearish, squeeze. Look at the MACD still bearish, right? The squeeze lift in the market. Still bulls are here. Time is 49, 11 minutes to go. Squeeze keep coming. MACD bearish. Nice. Today is like so difficult to forget about the dollar, man. Yeah, right there. Look at the MACD squeeze there. Nice. Support is not that far. I'm gonna get out of it, folks, okay? I don't think I see a dollar yet. Nice. Look at that. Woohoo! That was a good one. Nice. Look at the dump. Take your money and run, folks, okay? I'm out. That was a great trade. If I would have held, it would have been crazy, but it's okay. I'm happy. Got $2.50. Look at that. If I would have held the trade, this is amazing, right? $7,000 I print. Look at that. Finally, they're going now, huh? All right, look at that. Now, anybody left out, didn't book the profit, look at the cloud bounce. Now look at people, those who hold the trade, want to have more, make more money, and then they reverse on you. Just do the math. What would happen? Right? Exactly. Market closing in 8 minutes. Squeeze. Look at the bear bulls are here, and they're gonna go. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They're gonna break out, folks. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. When they do big things, that's where the lot of bears get exit. Lot of bear trapped here. Okay. Look at that. Look at the squeeze. 6 minutes to go. Look at the squeeze here, bearish condition here, bullish. Market trying to live. Mixed signal. Green dead, green dead, green dead. They are doing okay. Look at the squeeze here, bearish conditions are bullish. That's why red and green come in. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. Green red, still bulls are here. 5 more minutes to go. Look at the squeeze bearish MACD. Look at Tesla bouncing. Service now bouncing. MU bullish too. Mara pulling it back. Oracle bouncing. So, all right, look at the volume coming bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to push it lower. Just leave it. IWM bouncing, look at that. All right, bouncing, bullish, bearish. Right now, look at that here, squeeze bearish. Bears are strong. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bearish. Leave it alone. It's just nothing. Look at the IWMQ. All are bullish here, right? That's why the bounce coming. Filling up the gas to go higher. Two more minutes to go. Look at the bulls are here now. Look at the MACD crossing. Condition is MACD trying to cross here, volume coming bullish right there. All right, 1 more minute to go. Look at the bounce. You can see MACD here bouncing, conditions are bullish, bouncing. Green dead. All right, finito. Market close, finito. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? Alrighty. I took 7 trade. 1, 2. All right. 2 negative, 2 red, 5 green. Alrighty, so look, today market, like, they took it up and then sideways compression going up, but basically showing you weakness a little bit, but not much. Whole day they did that. And this process, if you look at it, they didn't even come to test any area. No, we have nothing. And they continue the trend line intact. You can see that trend line intact. And I tried to short here one time, and that I gave up from here, reversal. But yeah, green is green, right? That's what it matters. Amazing day. It's not bad today. Important part is to control today. Today, a lot of control. Alrighty. Anybody, any other question? Let me know. Those who wants to join, alert room right here. It's not free, $1,000 for 30 days. All right, any other question? Let me know. NVIDIA earning today, right? Right here, NVIDIA right here. Market is bullish, right? That's why. Man, birthday, man. You guys like, okay. Okay, what's your birthday? You gotta type your month, okay? June 14, 1961. June 14. Man, June 14, 1961. Man, you very lucky. You seriously? Wow, what a birthday do you have, buddy? Who's this person? 1961, man. You must be very rich. Huh? Very rich person. Who is this person? Super rich person is. Very successful person is. Your driver number 5, conductor number 1, Mercury is and Sun. You made a lot of money, buddy. You inherit a lot of money too. You inherit also money, wealth. You have wealth. You're not deprived of money, okay? Success was chasing down to you wherever you hide. That's what you made a good amount of money. Who is this person is? He is my father. Oh, he's your father. He has a wealth. Your dad has a good wealth. Okay, am I right or wrong? I want to hear that. Okay, I want to hear that. I want to see reality. You tell me the one. You are here to help me out. Okay, I understand. You also need to know, but you need to help me out to understand. Okay. His driver number 5. 5 is represent to the prince. Number 1 is Sun. He's a king, and he is a prince. So, and king responsibility is to make sure the prince is happy. On top, he has number 4 Rahu. So 4, 5, 6 he has Venus. He has 2 times Venus on his chart. Okay, so he is solid, ambitious person. He's very ambitious person. He does not like to fail. Okay, that's the nature he had. He doesn't like to fail. Okay, he is very uh, he he can accept. I mean, he is very positive. Strong adaptability means he can adapt any situation. Okay, he is good. Yeah, great communication skill he had. Okay. Yes, he does, but he believed in keeping his family happy. He doesn't focus much on saving money and all that. Okay, that's okay. Look, success is on his side. He's a prince. You know what his prince does? Prince like to spend. Prince like to use it, enjoy it, and he has a Venus on his side too. So it's okay because set he doesn't have the Saturn, so he doesn't value the money to save. I mean he value, but saving is different. Wealth management is different. Lot of celebrity you must have seen, they made tons of money for 10, 15 years, and then all of a sudden they are on the street. They don't even have the money. All where the all money go? They had millions of dollars. Like, so many celebrities, they had so much money for mm, some period of time, and all of a sudden they are on drugs and they have no money. Right? So yeah, it happens. I'm just trying to give example. So money come and go. You need wealth management. If you don't have wealth management, money can come and go, man. That's what happens. That is the problem. That's why I said making money is easy. Keeping the money is the harder part. That is the fact. If people who are experienced, I'm just telling you, it's way easy to make money, but keeping money is the same thing in applying trading too, right? It's apply the same thing in trading. Making money, you can get into the trade, but then you make money and then you keep trading, over trading, and you're gonna give it back. But if you don't trade it, like today, if you don't try to, I didn't take the trade for 3 hours, 2.5 hours, but I keep trading, but I been end up giving more money, right? That's why I was controlling and then look for the setup. Waited, patience, same thing. Yeah. Okay. He's enjoying his life. Good. Yeah, he's great. Okay. He is amazing. He's lucky. Green color is his favorite color. Should be green, white. Man, success was chasing him down. Even if he hired, that's how he had a success, and he had a good money. Okay. He's very kind-hearted, and he's very possessive about the kids. He used to take care of the kids a lot. He has Venus on his side. Okay. He's a slow mo. Well, no, he's not slow, but his actions are slow. Okay, his body actions are slow. His thoughts are great. Yeah, 2026. Man, this year is good year for him. Okay, this is Jupiter year. It's good. He has a good heart. This year is good heart, good result. Is positive for this year. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong in it. Okay, good. Fish boss, if I join alert room today, is it good for 30 days from today? No, we count 30 days from tomorrow because today market is already closed. If you join at 2 o'clock, then we count today. But if you join after 4 o'clock, we don't count today even though you make the payment today. We always count next day if the market is already closed. Okay. Yeah, so we don't count when you make the payment. We count when you join the alert room. So if you're joining the alert room after 4 o'clock is not good. We start from tomorrow, even though you pay today. Okay. Alrighty. NVIDIA is bullish. NVIDIA is earning not yet out. Not out yet. Okay. Any other questions? Okay. Hey Siri, what is the birth date of Donald Trump?
Donald Trump was born June 14th, 1946, and is 79 years old.
Do you see the difference between your dad and Donald Trump? Same thing. Donald Trump was born on 14th June. You see that? You heard or no? Okay, your dad born on 14th June. Trump born on 14th June. Same day, same month. That's why I said success will change you even though your dad hide in basement. Okay. Okay, let me see 2026 for Donald Trump. 2026. Yeah, he's good. This year is good for him. Yeah, he's good. Just a second. His conductor number is 4. Okay. Next year is a karmic year for him. Very karmic year. He has to be very careful. Thank you. I'm going to join. Been watching your success. Thank you. No problem. Okay, who is next? Somebody says 30th January, you hear? 38th January. $1986. Okay. 38. Driver number 3, conductor number 1. Man. Okay. You born on 30. 30. Okay. Jupiter, right? So, and your conductor number 1, Sun. You are a very practical person, man. You are very practical, okay? Practical and positive. Yes. You can absorb any knowledge, okay? You like to absorb the knowledge. Yeah. But when it comes to study, right? When it comes to study, you're little lacking, buddy, okay? But you're good in absorbing any knowledge. If somebody gives you knowledge, you can absorb. But when it comes to cracking the codes and stuff like that, it's difficult for you. Not super difficult, but it's semi. Education is on your side, that is good part. 1986, Sun, Mars, Saturn and Venus. So basically number 6, hold on a second, okay? Venus. So you have the Venus, okay? So you would achieve some wealth. Okay, you will not be issue. Your financial management is good, your planning is good. Only thing is your thinking. You don't think out of the box. Okay? You need to think out of the box. Like give your mind a little pressure. Like do multitasking. Give your mind a little more pressure. Okay? Bring your life to number 5. Color green should be a favorite color. Number 5. That connect the bridge. You number 3. Your legs are strong, man. Your legs are super strong. Mind is little not strong, I would say, not little, but not strong mind. But your legs are strong. Slow moving. You are a slow moving person. Anybody tell you that you are a slow moving person? Your legs are great. Okay, your legs, you like to work. Okay. Your actions are slow, I mean to say, okay. A lot of things are missing on your chart, buddy, okay. So yellow color, green color, white color, these are the 3 color favorite for you. Okay. Green is the best for you, green and yellow. Okay. I don't see much in your chart, man. That's why 2026, how would it be 2026? Man, this is the best year for you, buddy, okay? This year is great for you. This year is amazing year for you. This is the year. Certain risk you can take, but not in trading option without knowledge. But yeah, other than that is good. Okay. Next, August 15th. August 15th, 1994. Oh wow. Driver number 6 and conductor number 1. Venus and Sun. Man, you buddy, you will be you'll be very rich person, huh? Very rich, super rich, buddy. Who is this person is? Lot of money. You would achieve crazy amount of money. You don't know what you have, man. Crazy. Your father has money, your family has money, you have money, something, wealth, no issue, buddy. Okay. August 15, 1994, person born, okay. Good amount of money, success will chase you down wherever you hide. That's how it is. You got all the bells and whistles, man. Okay. You're a very practical person, very ambitious person. Yes, very, very ambitious. Okay. You don't spend money like that, okay? You like luxury a lot. Right? You like luxury. You like to spend money on good cars, good house, good clothes, like that. You don't like to live a low life. You like the good life. You have a lot of friends. This is 15th August 1994. You are still here. think he's not here. Okay, then let's do next. Alright, that's about it today, folks. Okay, let's keep it simple. Nvidia going down? No, it goes down, up, down. A lot of people are bullish. Market maker, good news could be bad news. These people play game. It's gonna go down, it's gonna go up. A lot of options gonna burn out. And we are down, SMCI down. Look at that. MU down, UVGO down. Market maker knows something to play. It's okay. Alright, we're gonna keep the birth date another day, folks. Okay, we always do another, few days, we can't cover everybody, one day, right? So we're gonna do it in another day. All right. So if you get it, good. If you don't get upset. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you, everybody, being here. Thank you for helping me out. I would highly appreciate. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay.